Hello! I'm just getting some of my stuff set up. I had to fix some of it. Oh, let me make sure my bot's running. Yep, it's running. Now I'm trying to get my chat to actually work. It's all squished together. I don't know. Weird. Whoa, now what happened? Stuff is just like randomly moving on me. Well, I'll have to rely on my one chat and you guys to show me who got the guesses and stuff. Because my other chat's completely squished and hidden. I have no idea why. We got Brian Robertson, KJ, Joey, Jim Thompson, Garrett, Raymond, VMC, Dennis, Billy, Mike Schleiz, Maple Leaf, Old Bell, so yeah, there you go. I did get a couple of my new rounds in. Pull those up and so this one sorry, still fixing something. There we go. So that one's a new one. It's the 250th anniversary. Yep, hunting pennies. And I got the wolf and the dragon with a tiger with panther. I got some more of those tigers. Got those in, getting some of those. So anyway, yep, I did actually have one more box of pennies. I had those for my kids, and they said I could use them, so hunting pennies for New Marshall. I've got a couple of the rounds out. If you haven't redeemed the code or the code doesn't work, let me know. I will get that taken care of for you. Let me do this and see if this one works. There we go. It does. And I think my bot has finally been fixed completely, because it has not pulled any of the other crap that was pulling over like it was, which is good. And we are hunting pennies tonight. Hey, Wolf Metal. So now I've got my bot fixed. Now the problem is the Streamlabs is gotten all screwed up. Oh well. I'll just have to keep playing with that part then. I'll get it right one of these days. But I'm more worried about the bot not pulling all the crap over like it was. Thomas, welcome. Civ 5. David. Trying to make sure I get everybody as they come in. Because I was still fixing things and I wanted to test a couple things out, that's why I started it early. There, now it's right. hopefully that'll work. Yes, I think that will work. Because I don't need that part of the screen. So there you go. And the stuff, a bunch of stuff I'd ordered, the guy sent it. And it was supposed to have been here Thursday. And then it said Saturday. And then today it is saying, I think, Wednesday. But it went from like Missouri, never went anywhere after it was scanned, and then it showed up in Kansas City 5 days later, and now it's en route, so hopefully to Vegas, which is where I'm hoping it goes. Last time it went down to Avondale in Arizona. I had the kiddos this weekend, and my daughter was with her friends, so I took my son out to the sand dunes, and coming back, I came over a hill on the, it's a back country highway, or yeah, I guess highway. Came over a hill, and there was this huge pothole, and my options were swerve to the left and hit a car head on, swerve to the right, go through a bunch of sagebrush and fence and trees, or hit the pothole. So I chose option number 1. No, just kidding. Number 3. And that is what it did. So hopefully they're going to see if they can bend it out. It's aluminum, and with my trim that I have the titanium package, and to do an OEM replacement, original, like a new one, $800 to $1,200. So hopefully he can get that straightened. If not, I have found a few used ones. And I had an Amazon return that I had to do. So you have to drop it off. That is what our Amazon drop-off looks like every day. Or UPS drop-off. You only have this here, but everybody piles everything up to the side and all that. So you know you're in a small town when people put stuff there and it stays over the weekend. But yeah. And mine is that little white box right there. So anyway, I did have to take Sprite Zero off because my son drank the last one. Let's see, who else did I miss? Vanessa, Michael, welcome. I think those are the David, BH. Hey Nathan, welcome. Yeah, that sounds about normal for my USPS. And then I get notifications that 4 packages arrived. And I open up my mailbox and get the key out and open up the box where all the packages were. And they weren't mine. They were for crossed a building and down. It was G5 instead of K8. So I took them to the door, and I know who they are. And I was like, did you guys get like 4 packages for me? I was like, because I got like 6 for you. She's like, oh, let me go check. So she went over, and there we go. She comes back and hands them to me. And the reason I really wanted to make sure is because I now have the last one I need. I now have a complete set of Barber half dollars. They have 276, but I didn't even pay that. I actually only paid $240. But I think he gave me the wrong. He sent me 2 pictures, and I think this was the second one. And oh well, they were about the same anyway. But 25 likes, cool. Let's do this then. Missing a gold double eagle, I bet. Yeah, and it's one of those things, people get everybody's packages. Like, I've gotten random people's packages before. Hey, smoker. We are doing pennies tonight. And yes, we're doing guesses. If I was doing quarters, there would be no year guess, but and this is for New Marshall. I had one that my kids had stashed, and they said that I could use it because I should be able to get one more. If I get another one, then they can use that one. They finally finished the one that they were working on. My son found 8 wheats and I think 5 Canadians. Exclamation GAW. We'll get you in on the... I fondle them sometimes. Jimmy. So I played with their packages, and they got to play with mine. The big thing is like FedEx and UPS and stuff. FedEx is one of the worst. They just randomly drop them off at places sometimes. On the pennies, we're guessing what the oldest year is. Thursday, we found a 1917. Usually we'll find at least the 40s and 50s. I was gonna say it would be nice if we find a like an 09 SVDB or Indian head. I've never found an Indian head. I did send, after I went through everything and finished all the pennies, I found, I can't remember what the year is, but 1969 Denver with a possible no FG. So I took 2 pictures. Took that one. These were on my monitor with my scope, and one even more closer up. And normally it would be right there, but that's as close as you could get in without it being blurry. And then that was zoomed out to about where I do my nickels. So don't know what you guys think, but the 69D, no FG. And time actually ran all the way out this time, which is absolutely amazing. I've only had that happen about 3 times. And we are going to pick a winner, as usual, and not our nose. Garrett. Come on, there you go. Congratulations. You know what to do. And if you don't, then you've been abducted by aliens. Alrighty. I think we're probably, I think screwed up, accidentally ordered 3 box of halves. I went today, picked one up that he ordered. Asked one of the other 2. I happily said yes. I wish I could get some circulated ones. Everything for the last, basically since, what, January? Middle of January or February? They've been nothing but 24s or 25s. Yeah, I couldn't tell for sure, so I was like, well, being zoomed in so close, I can't remember what, like, if you got it graded, it probably wouldn't be worth grading, but I think they only go in a certain magnification, and mine was all the way through. Yes, it came in, I believe, last night. I was going to say I got Jimmy's that came in, and I got Otis's sent out, and Jimmy's, and Fervid's. He won the member giveaway. So, let's close that guessing and see who won the drink. Just want to do that just to make sure. So open up the drink list. Sort it. Actually, let me sort it by user first, just to make sure, because I think a couple were missing. Let's see, Kelly Brown's fan did get yours. Let me move yours up. And because there was 2 different lines, so put them on one. Civ 5 said 7-Up and 1925. So I'll move that one up. Nice thing is it also highlights it if it's missing a year or a drink. Joseph Wells, did you... Oh, you said 16. It, for some reason, didn't pick it up. So I will put 1916 in there for you. All right, so going down the list, I have Billy, Brian, Callies, Browns fan, Civ 5, David, Dennis, Garrett, JC, Jimmy, Jim, Joseph, KJ, Maple Leaf, Michael, Rose, Mike Schleiz, New Marshall, Raymond, Silverman, Smoker, Jolly Roger, Thomas Wells, Tim Ivans, Vanessa, Vincent, VMC, and Wolf Metals Stacking. So if you did not hear your name, I will give you a few seconds to hopefully get that in the thing. We're going to take out that one for David because he had Sprite 0, and I was out, so. All right, now I'll sort it by the drink. Let's see if anybody got it. Looks like one person got it. BH said Fanta Orange 28. Get that on there real quick. And Smoker, did you want to choose a drink? I didn't see one for yours. So I'll let you throw a drink in real quick because for some reason it didn't pull one over if you did. I will resort it. All right. Well, we had one winner. That was Civ 5. 7-Up. Tropical. And I already have one because I was getting one out to replace it and they fell off the top of my fridge and the whole thing, all the cans came flying out. 2 of them completely busted open, nothing left. 2 of them were half gone, spraying everywhere. So I opened those 2 halves and drinking that before I opened this one. So, but it is the same. And let me get Civ on. That's what I'm missing. I'm forgetting the wheel. Wheel of names. And I got to get New Marshall's name on the board because it's your box. There, now I can open it. Since I've already got a cup, I'll just use the cup. Message from 7-Up. Drink me! Maybe they were like, he's going to drink one of us, so we're going to hurry and try to jump away. Let me open that fines box. Have it ready. I'm assuming what we got. Billy has become a member. Thank you, Billy. Yours must have expired. Oh, you've been a member 3 months. Never mind. It always messes me up when it does that because it says became a member, but you've been a member for 3 months. I also did get some Raymond sent a gold jewel for 10, or gold coin for 10 jewels. I do have a bunch of these stands for the rounds. So if you guys end up wanting some of those, like on a throw it in on an order type thing, if you want a bunch of them, but otherwise, what do we have now? Jam Thompson sent a high five for 100 jewels. Billy sent a star for 2. Awesome. I was looking, I got some older looking ones and newer ones, but no weed enders, so we'll see. And I will do like I did the other night. It'll probably be slow starting off, but new Marshall, I'll throw all the any of the years, which are any of these, to the side, and then I will do those later, because it takes me a while to go through all of them. BH has been a member for 4 months. Thank you, BH. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd throw them on there so if someone like wanted to buy like, you know, a bunch of them, but I figure on some of them I can probably throw some in. So let's see, 87 Denver. Right now I'm just going to throw them all in and then worry about sorting them later. 92 Denver. 2014 Denver 2006. '19. '96. The extra V is on the 2023s. The extra V are only on the P, if I remember right. If not, let me know. 1980. Let's see if that helps. Yep, a little bit. 82. Excuse me. Okay, that's what I thought. Because all of them that I had were I had pulled all of them out because I couldn't remember at the time. I had 2023, but it's like, was it only P? So I had pulled them all out. But all of mine were Denver, so. Extra in. Denver. Yeah, there's an extra V on the front, so where you have the initials with the VDB, kind of like down somewhere approximately like right there, there's a little tiny V. Someone thought it would be funny, and they got away with it for a while until they realized and found out. So there are some out there. I don't know if there was an amount officially said, but I know there's. I saw Rob open some rolls and he found, I don't know, 9 or 10 in a roll. $79, that's my birthday in 2 weeks. It was funny at work, they said something about Adams and Kim's is on the 22nd, I think. I said 24th, and I could care less. They always make a, oh, gotta get sing and have a cake, and I could not really care. My son texted me, or sent me a voicemail, a voice message, I should say, because he doesn't have a phone, saying something about, strange question for you, what would you like for your birthday? So I replied back, I have no idea, I will have to think about it. So, I don't know what to really say. It's one of those that their mom always gets stuff for him, so to give to me. So it's not like they're actually buying it. But I thought, I don't know, maybe some jerky or something. Because usually in the past, for birthday and Christmas and stuff, they weird. I thought I threw a penny in the thing. Usually they would, get some kind of shirt or usually it would be like body wash. But I have plenty of that. When it comes on sale, I stock up. And for Christmas, they got me some beard oil and stuff, which I did use. But I just got a couple bottles of beard oil and balm. So, I don't know. Yes. I think it's one of those that you know, she was already buying it for her and stuff, and so it was easy to throw a bottle on. And that's 69. But I'm one of those, I don't really care about celebrating my birthday and stuff. I'm not a big holiday person. Like for Christmas, the only reason I put a tree up and I let the kids do it is for the kids. Otherwise, I wouldn't put one up. The only holidays I really basically like are Thanksgiving, because I get to cook, and hey, Bellows. Yeah, I don't know where they're finding 2024s, but I'm still getting some 24s and 5s, and the last few 25s have been Philly, which is weird because I don't ever get anything from Philly. And the other one I like is 4th of July, because they always have me grill ribs. And some of these are hard to read. '62 Denver. Nope. So yeah, I was thinking I'll have to check that those settings, because I had to kind of redo the whole stream, because I would just use the previous one, and I think that's what broke the other night, where half of it wasn't working. So I had to get a new stream key and everything like that. Let me go in, and if you give me a minute, I will check that. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, there it is. Oh, it got switched back to automatic. There we go. Hopefully that will help stop that. So it was one of those settings that did not come over, just like my Streamlabs totally whacked out. So I'm still trying to get that all back to the way it was. But the biggest thing is my bot is working perfect. Not pulling anything, any crap over. Yeah, you're welcome, Billy. VMC, got 3 hot peppers. I thought there was 2 different settings, one for like if you're live streaming and one for replays. And maybe I turned the wrong one off. Or turned the wrong one on, I should say. Because for replays, you know, it throws an ad in every once in a while. $18.95. 2000. 88. Denver. So hopefully those are not popping up as much. Because on my lives, I don't want ads to pop up. Usually it would be like, now would be a good time to insert an ad. It's like, no, thank you. $71S. Nope. Hey, Frostbite. And if you read the description, you probably saw that there are 2 box hunts that will be giveaways. So those will just be 2 No Frills. And that was donated by Fervid's Finds. He had donated for 2 box hunts. And you'll get, depending on the box, but at least 1 round. So it's a No Frills with a guaranteed round. Nothing good yet. I'm only on roll 4, but yeah, Fervid's awesome. He had bought one of the 5-ounce rounds that he was wanting, which I told him I would pull out for when he was ready to do that, because he couldn't that night. And I sent him some extras for giveaways for his channel. I think we have one. Nope, it is not. I thought that said 1939, but it's 1959. Hopefully the stuff I've sent out to people is getting there. I know a few people have said, did you send that, or do you want to just send it to the person? Or like AG's, it was like, I sent it out. So but if anybody's doing like a 500 subscriber giveaway or something like that, or some kind of anything, hit me up, because I'll throw at least a copper round or something in, depending on what type of giveaway it is and that sort of thing. $74 is not, I don't believe. No. I was gonna say, I know the 71s are like only the 70S, 71, and 72. So Frostbite, let me get you some points there. Give you 1,000,000 points so you can gamble and play games. At work, they've started a new thing where, because we're under construction, they wanted a morning and an afternoon, so like from 8 to 12 and then 12 to 5 for valet, because it's all ripped up and they don't want people tripping over things, mostly like for the older people, but or if someone needs to, is on crutches or something like that. So they started that today. They have one person, I guess, that was hired for the morning. So for right now, they're having employees volunteer. And I did add points to Frostbite. If you need more, let me know. So it's one of those you just volunteer. It's not like you don't get paid. You still get paid. You're just using that time for like an hour of parking the people's cars. Hey, Dutch Murphy. Welcome. I'm on roll 5 right now, as of course I'm slow on pennies, especially because I haven't done them except for Thursday. Other than that, it was September when I got cut off. One of the ladies at the state bank is now working in the business office. So no. So we'll see. I know the credit union has gotten a bunch of new people, because the last 2 times I've gone in to pick up my orders, they've all been new people, so I basically have to walk them through what they need to do. I'm like, you'll have to get someone to go with you to the vault, because you have to have 2 people in the vault. You can't go in by yourself. And I was like, you'll be able to see what they can give me. I said they know what I usually want. So Joey got 3 W's. Sweet. And I know. New Marshall for that 5-ounce round you were talking about. Don't know if you've looked and seen, but I do have this 250th anniversary coming in. I don't have it yet, but you are able to get that also. So any of my 5-ounce copper rounds, you are good to go on. That's the one. Cool. Figured you would like that one, but didn't want to just assume and give it to you if there was a different one, because I do have aliens and stuff like that coming into. Beam Me Up, Scotty, is what it's called. Or Beam Me Up or something like that. But I do have 10 of those coming in. I might be able to get more. They are more expensive, but I was like, well, everything with the 250 is... anything to do with the 250 is more expensive. There was a 10-ouncer that I would love to pick up and offer, but I think for me, after taxes and shipping and everything, the lowest I could get them for would be like $40, which means I'd have to charge like 45. Because I charge enough to cover my processing costs and my supplies, and then leave enough for me to make a buck or two to go towards more purchases. Yeah, that wolf, I've got 5 of those coming in. I've got 7 of the tiger panther. I've got 7 of the I think the white tiger. Those ones went up in price, unfortunately, but I'm just going to keep them the same price, and ended up costing me $2 more than the other time. So instead of raising it even more, I'm just putting them all at that one. And I'm always open for ideas, like with New Marshall, the way that we did it. And to Denver. It was one of those things where it was like, instead of this, and this, or whatever, you know, all the different things. He goes, can I do this instead? And I was like, yeah. You need to do some trading with me or mail you some money? Yes. Either or. And I did do a trade for some barbers. And it's one of those that I don't usually like say who I was, you know, did the trade with or anything. Just because some people may not want them to know, you know, have everybody know. And other times people are like, yeah, I don't care. That's the way I am. I'm basically like, I'm always open for, you know, if someone says, yeah, I did a trade with him and this is what I did, it works. I did add a spot on my website, so as you go down under the what we do, right above the big Amazon, so on my main page, I do have a spot where you can click. It's basically an info form where you just, you know, like asking a question or whatever, but I just linked it to that. But if you have copper, gold, silver, whatever, always open to like buying stuff. As long as both parties feel it's a deal. I did just get 20 of these, the colored ones. I don't think I have them on my website yet, but I will put those on. I had, I'm always looking, you know, like on eBay and stuff for deals and things like that. Once in a while you find some kind of deal, and a lot of times I'll offer someone something and, you know, they'll take it. Well, those bass fishing colored ones, which are popular, I basically, as soon as I get them, they're gone. It was $60, and I was like, $60 for a tube? Heck yeah, it's lower than what I normally get them for. And so I put it on my watch list, and then he dropped the price down and offered it to me for $39. So I was reading the description because I was like, I'll definitely buy it at $39. And reading the description, it was for one. So I messaged him and I said, is this for one or is it for a tube? He goes, just one. These are my favorites. So he goes, but yes, it's for one single coin, not one tube. So I go, oh, thanks, but no. I said, I can buy them regular for $100 a tube. It's like, I don't know who's going to pay you that kind of money. Obviously, someone stupid and not paying attention. But $39 for one single colored copper? I mean, I could understand if it was something super crazy, fancy, very low mint, something. If anyone likes trading, I'm looking for a bunch of barber dimes, quarters, and halves. I have extras of Liberty halves, Mercury, Roosevelt dimes, some Washington quarters. Cool. And it's one of those things that I mean, obviously, you just put it out there, but like if someone is wanting to do something and they're willing to let me give someone else the the email, because I don't give anybody's email unless they have said or included the other person. Because any of the information I get from you guys, I do not use or anything except for my channel, for me. I don't sell it. I don't rent it. I don't give it away. Because I want my people to know that I don't do that. Hey, DC. So like I said, if it's one of those things where you're comfortable with me giving it to someone, just let me know. Otherwise, I kind of go as an in-between and say, I can check. It's like for me, I don't care if anybody, even on other channels or whatever, gives it to someone else. Like if I was just a channel member or something, or even just a subscriber. 67? No. Got 38 likes. 30 people watching. 68 Denver. I did remember to take New Marshall's tip the other night off the screen because I realized I had forgot on Thursday to do that. Because I try to keep it clear, but that one I always forget. Just like putting names on the wheel for like donating memberships or super chats or anything like that. That's probably the one that I always forget is the tip line name and the donations in that. $2,000, yes. E6, no. Denver is not. I know 97 is, but it's also why I have my cheat sheet, because sometimes like 97, I know 97 is, but I can't remember if 97D it has anything, and it doesn't. There might be some very minor varieties or something, but like I know a 95D is for 95s, but 97s I always forget. I also did get this in. Now it says 1 ounce of pure silver, but from what I can see, it would be a copper round. So I guess the only way to really check it would be pop it out of the container and stuff, but you're able to still get boxes. I can get nickel boxes. I happened to receive a penny box. And then my kid said that I could use their backup that they had for tonight, because I might be able to get one to replace theirs. So, if not, anyway. But nickels, yes, I'm able to get nickels. I'm trying to get them to give me more nickels, but they have not been ordering as many as I'd like, and instead have been ordering $half, which are all brand new. 10 rolls down. But the good news is mine are the Loomis with the holes in the bottom. My sister, because I said, if you're able to get any, I will gladly, buy them from you. So the last one she had given me was already opened. It's it's the Brinks. It's tall box or whatever. It's where they're stacked on the side. So instead of like these end on end, you open up the box and they're all laying flat. Basically, you just take this box and flip it on its side. But I had said, but if they're opened, they probably are returns. I said the last box was a hunted box. And I said, of course, you had no idea, but it was still fun to go through. But she texted and said, I got 2 boxes, and I've ordered 2 more, and the other, because she gets them from Wells Fargo. Don't get me started on them, I hate them. She got them from Wells Fargo, and she went and they ordered 3. And the other bank is ordering another 2, so she picked up 2, which I've already paid for. And then she's got 3 at one bank and 2 at the other, so I will have some variety of nickel boxes. That won't be until about the 4th of July, because she always comes up. The 4th here is awesome. They do, like, where I live, there's a lot of rock cliffs, and there's this one spot that is kind of a U-shaped, and so they light them off, and it echoes against the wall, and just makes them that much louder. About 3 silver half dollars from this lady today, and she threw in the rest of the collection for free. Sweet. I wish I could find people. People say, oh yeah. I think, Lyle, I haven't seen an order come from you, and Mike Schleiz, I haven't seen your order come through for your giveaway. So if it's not working or something, I will get that taken care of for you. Oh, okay. $68 and yes. Because once in a while a code is, oh, you're good. Once in a while a code just doesn't work, and so I just can send a new one. I think I have Canada's figured out. $62. Awesome, Joe. And if you, oh, whose was it? Because it publishes it with the name and everything. And for some reason, one of them, it was a 5-star, Grover Cleveland. But it's 5-star and it's a thumbs down. So I don't know how that even happens. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't show on the things showing thumbs down. I don't know. It's just more for, I think it's showing me that it's a verified, like, purchase type thing. But I don't know why it would be a thumbs down. But it's like, obviously it's not a thumbs down if they're leaving a 5-star review. But it does have the name if you guys end up, not wanting a name to show. I can take the name out. Because some people have their name, some people have their username. So I'm not sure if it is one of those that you get to enter it, but if for some reason you decide, I don't want my name to show on that, I'll leave a review, but I don't want the name, just let me know. Yeah. With this, it's an app in Shopify that it sends emails to anybody who's purchased, including the free ones. Saying, can't remember exactly what it says, but something like, would you like to leave a review or something? And I have it set up so that it's like 10 days or 2 weeks or something after, because as many of you know, my mail is crazy. And sometimes it goes on roundabouts. So I figured that way, if it takes at least a week to get there once in a while, they're not getting a thing saying, review your purchase with nothing to review. Obviously, you can do it whenever you want. It's not like you have to do it right then. But so far, everybody has given me 5 stars, which, thank you. There's one that said, it's shipped fast and the packaged well and things like that. When it's one for the store, yeah, I know, 13 rolls down. But when it's a review for the store, I do put it under my review page tab, I guess you could say. We can blame my kids for having these in reserve. Maybe that's what happened, is all of the wheats disappeared. Got 45 likes. Yeah, if there's certain things you guys are looking for, I can't remember who wrote the one, but it was like, always looking, always has good stuff and willing to try to find, things. And they searched it and then said, yeah, you can use ours. But they wanted to, see suggestions just to see what I would end up getting. But yes, I do take suggestions like, hey, I'm looking for this type of thing. I will be on the lookout. I won't buy them if they're obviously expensive, or, after I got them and shipped them or whatever. There's some of the 5-ounce rounds I can get, but after taxes and shipping, it's going to be close to $27, which means I'd have to put, to cover processing fees and everything, like $30. And there's only a couple that I do that with. That's like with the higher end stuff, or because the 250th anniversary semi-quincentennial, anything that has the 250 is expensive. But these I found at least a deal to where they were decent. 72, 84. So there is a lot that I could get, but like I said, I don't get it because it would just be too expensive for you. Like Love Thy Farmer, I can get them, but I have to charge $30 or whatever, at least, and that's depending on if I can even get them for that. Have a bunch of semi-quincentennial halves, P&D, if anyone has dimes quarters to trade. That'd be kind of fun to have some unopened rolls of those. Whenever I get a box like of halves, and they're the brand new ones, I pull because usually I'll just bust them and take them back to the bank, and I keep a unopened roll out for each of those, so like 24. If anyone is wanting channel rounds made like a copper round, talk to Silver Scorpion. I was actually looking into it, having like a copper channel round. Was it Silver Scorpion you said? Yes. But of course, a lot of those you either have to buy a ton, otherwise they are way expensive. But the other thing I was looking at was, kind of like those challenge coins, where it's not like an actual round, but you can usually get those for cheaper. I thought that might be something fun that people might like, is, copper Dad Hunt's coins round. The biggest expense on those is usually the die setup, because I would do the two-sided, preferably, but even one-sided, it's still expensive. I haven't. I've seen, people, do hand pour and things like that, but I don't have the setup because I live in a townhouse, and there's no way I could do it out back because they are just absolute horrible on everything. Just like some people have a utility trailer, they sent a thing out and basically said, if these aren't moved, we're going to tow them. You can't have utility trailers and things like that, even though they're licensed. So they have to park them on the street, which is asinine, but yeah. So if I pulled out a furnace and was doing it in the back, it would be, someone would be calling immediately, because a lot of the people are stuck sticks way too far up their butt. Yeah. I hate HOAs. But I rent. I can't afford houses around here. So, unless I was able to have my own, then it would be kind of interesting to do that. But yeah, when I first moved in, my kids had left their scooters by the front door. You know, not like in the way of anything. I mean, the only way it would be in the way is if you were coming up to my door and standing off to the side. But I had gotten an email from my landlord and said, basically, if you don't, you know, you can keep them out back on your little patio thingy, but they will fine you. Yeah, if you have a link, you should be able to post a link. That's the one problem, is a lot of times you search for something, you get 1,000 different channels that are the same thing. Just finished Nickelbox 230s, 1240s with one more, 20 50s, and an 88 proof. Man, it's a pretty good thing. I think I have it set up so that anybody can post a link. Not just their own. But it's one of those that if it doesn't, like if you try to post it and it won't let you, I'll make you a mod real quick and you can do it. But I thought I had it set up so that anybody can post a link or like website or whatever. 99. Yeah, no worries. Because it's one of those that I know a lot of channels you can't post any website links, anything like that. Oh, finally. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one. What the crap? That is not mine. I've still got it right here. So let me deactivate it. Activate it. There we go. I was testing that out when I had tried to fix my bot and everything, and it broke a lot of my stuff, and so I was trying to get things reset back up, and I was testing a penny to see where I needed to put my camera at. And for some reason that would be yeah, 59 weeks in. I have an echo. As I say, it only should have my one mic. Okay, I'll see what is going on. I was gonna say I'll check it here in a second and see if I can see if it's still echoing now or not. I don't know. 1956 out of Denver. So I'm wondering if it was that camera. Where's my finds? There it is. So it's got to be that camera. Oh, I need to see who got it. Oh, thank you, Garrett. Since I don't want to uninstall the device. So I know I have it so that like my speakers and stuff don't make an echo. Let's try this. No, that's bad. Okay, sorry about that. That is obviously not the one I want. Well, I guess I'll have to play with it more. Otherwise, we might be here all night. Unless you guys... Yeah, I was hoping that one would fix it, but no, that made it worse. Yeah, it sounds like when my coin cam is on, like I just turned it on, but it sounds like when it's on, there's an echo. Is anybody getting an echo? Yes, I got into the wheel. Oh, okay. Don't know why it was echoing the last time. So I must have fixed it. I'm magic. Oh, that was weird though. We're at 45 likes. Yeah, I was testing the coin cam to see if it was still echoing or not. And it sounds like it is not echoing, so must be fixed, so I turned it off. But I do appreciate letting me know, because sometimes I do forget to turn things on or off. Jackalope Herdmaster, welcome. Are you from Wyoming? The reason I say that is because the jackalope is from Wyoming. Douglas. I grew up in Casper. Jackalope is a jackrabbit with antelope horns. Michigan, okay. I mean, there might be other places that have the jackalope, but I know there they even have a taxidermied fake one. Obviously, they've added horns to it, but just to let you know, we're hunting pennies. Usually it's nickels because I can't get pennies. But we are looking for also jackalope in South Dakota, but it has white tail antler. Looking for finds like Wheaties, Indians, which is never going to happen. I guess I shouldn't say never, but pulling out like this is a 66. I'm going to pull it out, and I do those after the stream because it is a lot of. I'm not the best on varieties on pennies. There's a few antelope. Yeah, just a few. I think there's more antelope than there are people. But we also do guessing games, and tonight hasn't been much of a guessing night because we've only had one find in 18 rolls. But we do giveaways at 25 likes, 50 likes, 75 likes. We've never hit the 100, which is still waiting for Garrett's 1-ounce silver bar to be given away. But we got to get 100. When she also knows where we stay, the guy had her believing she might see it. Yeah, I'm pulling all those. I'm pulling everything on here out. And then, so like right now, I've got that many, and that's half a box. And then it takes me a couple days to go through them. Stop paying storage fees. Yeah. You've hit it 40 or 50 times? Awesome. Yep. And what I do is I print them out like that, and then the wheat pennies all the, you know, DDOs or whatever. I have them for nickels, buffalo nickels, dimes, quarters, silver quarters, halves. So that's why it takes me a couple days to go through them, because number one, I'm not the best at penny varieties because I don't get pennies anymore. I used to be a little decent at it, but like on this, as the night goes on, I get a little quicker because I start remembering which ones to pull out. Jackalope, I'm going to give you some points so you can gamble. I believe you can get some extra points when you subscribe. Hopefully you subscribe. If you do, I appreciate it. But we do have games, guessing games, throughout the night. We do the giveaways. Everything that I give away is obviously no charge. And most of them that I give away are 1 ounce copper rounds. I've got probably 650, 700 rounds. If you provide content, you can do like what Billy just did. Hit exclamation ME, and it will put your channel link. And most of everybody usually subscribes if someone does that. $2014. Half the copper. Yeah. Did find a 1931D last week. Nice. Oh. It's an interesting one. It is not a Wheatie, but it is a miscellaneous. Why do I keep doing that? I want that one. I figure this is kind of a fun one to guess on. So, I haven't looked at the front. I don't even know what the, I just know it, I could see that from the edge. Because I flipped it, you know, to make sure it wasn't a Wheatie. Obviously, the back, it's not a Wheatie, but... So, on this, you just guess the year, and if you are the closest, the echo's back. Gotcha. I'll have to figure out why it does that with the camera sometimes. I don't have the scope on. This is just a camera I've got close on it. It was weird because when I turned it on and everybody was saying the echo's gone. Maybe if it's something underneath it. I don't know. I guess once I turn off the guessing. Is there an echo now? I'm assuming it's gone because I turned the camera off. $19.96. Shouldn't be just regular, but we'll double check it. Yep, 2.59. Yeah, it for some reason it's only doing that on the coin cam, and like I said, it's not a scope, but I am going to flip it up just because it's kind of an interesting and it's good looking. So Kelly Brownsan, I give the option if someone hits a ×2 to when they go on the wheel to either have their name on there twice, which is default, or you can have an X2 after your name, and if you win the wheel, you get 2 copper rounds or a colored round. So like I said, default is 2 names, unless you say you want ×2. I guess I'll call it 96 plated. Default? Okay. And if you change your mind, I can change to ×2. I just thought it'd be kind of a fun thing to do. I was like, if it's a ×2, maybe let them choose if they want 2 names or double the prize if they win. If we can get to 50 likes in the next 5 rolls, we'll do an extra duck race. Because we've gone through 20 rolls. A double up, yep. Jim Thompson sent a Sunday for 100 jewels. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, it's one of those that just kind of. The other day, I was just kind of like ×2. I'm like, I wonder if someone would rather have 2 chances or 1 double prize, which means if you win, you'd be able to get, what is it, $6.50 worth of, so you can get like a colorized, or you can get I was thinking also if you win a giveaway, if you didn't want a copper round and wanted to use the price of a copper round towards something else, that I might be able to do that also. Billy sent a thumbs up for 10 jewels, and Lyle sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Billy and Lyle. So I'm thinking I'll give that option also, as you can take that amount towards items. And I was also thinking, if you do that, like say you want to just kind of bank them, that you bank them until you get to where you want to cash them out. So I'm thinking that might be an option. Got 47 likes. We picked up 2 more. If you're just passing through, hit that thumbs up because we'll do a giveaway. And if we get 50 in the next this and 3 rolls, which I'm going to just pull out so I remember, everybody that is in there will do the 50 like and a duck race. No cheating with jetpacks. 48 likes. So I was playing with that idea. I don't know if you guys would be interested in doing like a bank to where you don't have to use it on a copper round. You can bank them and save up to get something. So it's probably going to echo. I think that's a good idea. Me too. So if it echoes, I apologize. I'll have to figure that out. Like I said, I could play with the settings right now, but no echo this time. Weird. Don't know why it would echo once, and I test it and it doesn't. So then I use it and it does, and then I use it a second time and it doesn't. No, it's something that happened after I had to. It wasn't reset, but my bot had broken. And so when I was fixing it and testing it, my Streamlabs wigged out and my settings changed. Vibranium in the coin. I don't know, maybe so. Could be anything. Because I haven't had an echo since I've started. Back in September. So it's something to do with the settings. And I'm pretty sure it's with Streamlabs. But when I was fixing the settings, I had it specifically put so that this camera is the only mic that picks it up. So not my monitors, not my other camera, nothing except for this. Thank you, BMC. It is a 1941. The first one is the 50s, this one's the 40s. Get that on the board and then we'll see who won. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Yep, it's the oldest so far. There we go. Oh, perfect. BMC, KJ, and JC. I was going to say I was looking for the thing. BMC, KJ, and JC. '41 has a DDO. Yep. It was a 1941. What should we do if someone does hit 3 of something on the slots? Maybe give 50-cent worth of bank? Because I want to make it fun for you guys too. maybe if you get 3 of a kind, you get 50 cents in your bank. Awesome. We are at 50 likes. There we go. I don't know, it's an idea. $2006. Three on the slots wins a grilled cheese with bacon, two pickle spears on the side. I will let you have all the pickles on the side, because I'm not a big pickle fan. I put, like, relish, I like. If I do pickles, like sliced pickles, it has to be the zigzag cut. And I'm not a big fan of the big spears, like those huge. True. Maybe it would be 3 chili peppers. What's the highest one? Let's see. Modules. The highest one is a V nickel, a buffalo nickel, and a W nickel. War nickel. And that's the highest one. I kind of like the idea of 3 chilies because I have hot sauce. Maybe we'll do something at the beginning of the night and have a wheel spin so that it chooses what the 3 combo is. But I kind of like the chilies. There it says, yeah, chilies make sense. Yikes. Yeah, let's do 3 chilies. Exclamation GAW will get you in. I think someone had 3 chilies earlier. A liquor? Yes. Let me do this. Go to the duck game. If I can find it. There. VMC said you did. Okay. So for the 50 likes, BH, and BH, don't forget, I still have a nickel for you sitting here. I think it was a 2025. So I copied them off of the entries. Raymond. Oh, BH, it's a 2026 nickel that you said to just hang on to for now, so. Congrats, Raymond and BH. So, like I said, if you guys want to bank those on your email, just let me know. Still like you to claim it, but when you claim it, just put like 50 likes, bank, or end of stream bank type thing. Otherwise, it will default to a code. And like BH, it'll be 325, whatever like the round is. I'm just gonna put like 325, even though I know in Canadian it's like 454 or something like that. But that way it'll just keep track, and I can say, okay, you've got X dollars of US, and then whatever it converts to in Canadian. It would just be depending on whatever round you wanted. So like if you wanted, say, one of the new 250th anniversary ones, 32 divided by 3.25, you would need 9.8. So basically, I'd probably do it at 9. I'd probably round down, so 9 on that case. Or if it's one of those that you bank a couple, you got 2 wins now, so you'd have, what, 650? You could say, I want to cash it in, and I would give you a coupon for 650 off. And then whatever it converts to in Canadian. See, it's one of those things, if you guys come up with ideas like, what do you get if you get 3 chilies? I think 50 cents works. So, who was it, VMC, that got it earlier? I'll put 50 cents into your bank. So I'll see if Fervid wants to do the same as the other one that he did for the 2 box giveaway. Is the last time we did it, it was you had to be present when your name was drawn. You could, but it won't ship very well. In the way the postal service here works, it'll probably be moldy by the time it gets there. But I guess you could if you wanted. Like I said, I'll confirm with him, but at the start of the stream, well, when we end the guessing game in that, we'll close entries. I'll do a GA when the stream opens, so you can be putting in the entire time. But like I said, you would have to be present. Let's see if there's an echo this time. You don't have to be present the whole night, but you do have to be present to claim it. Yes, an echo. Let's try this. Now let's see. Probably still an echo, but is that for a copper round? For the one you won, yes, you get with the new way of deciding tonight. You can either get a code for a 1 ounce copper round, or you can bank it and use that to save up for something else, like if you want to put it towards a 5 ounce round. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the echo thing, because It sounds like sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. But you can, the default will be giving you a code. So if you do want to bank it, in your email that you claim, you would do duck race bank. If you just put duck race, then I just send a code. You'll bank it. Okay, let me write. I got to get a bank sheet going on, but so basically, your bank is now at 325. Let Laura re-guess. Yeah, if you want to re-guess, Laura, I'll let you do that real quick. You must have guessed something that wasn't a wheat year. Otherwise, I'll just put you at 58, since 58's the cutoff. Yes? No? Okay, 51. It is a 48 San Francisco. So 48S. You're welcome. We try to make it so that people can enjoy their time. 48, we have MLN. Is it just MLN that I'm seeing? Yeah. So MLN, if you want, the default is 2 names, or you can go for double the prize if you win. Hey, AG, we've come up with some new stuff tonight. So you'll have an echo. Sorry. So yeah, the default is 2 names, unless you say X2. 2 names, okay. Like I said, that'll be default. So if I don't see anything, I just put the 2 names on unless you tell me. Oh, I know one reason it might be also is the latency. I used to have it on ultra low, so it's basically no latency whatsoever. And it looks like it is on normal, so that could be part of it also. So I'll have to remember to change the latency on my next stream. I was looking at something. A 56 Denver. Joseph Silverman. So Joseph and Silverman. Yeah, Old Bell, yeah. Sometimes I say Old Bell, sometimes I say Silverman. No, it wasn't a squirrel. I was seeing if I could change that tip boss thing down from 4,800, because 4,800 means $48, and that's just crazy. I was thinking maybe 25. Actually, let's see if I can. Billy gifted Sparkles for 2 jewels. Oh, I know where it might be. Stream Boss. I'm wondering. I'm sure I can, but I think I'll have to reset it. So we're close enough to reset it. So, but it looks like I can make it so that super chat, super stickers, gifts, also work, but I gotta look at that. So 74, you might get reset. But like I said, we're close enough. We're basically, it's 400 points, which is $4. Because it should be one penny per point. Kind of the same with jewels. It's 1 penny, or 2 jewels equal 1 penny. And Billy sent to Star for 2 jewels. Thank you, Bill. Because then that way it's not just the Streamlabs tip line. It hopefully can be worth all of them. So any of those things that come through. And since I'm already playing in the settings, after I search through all the pennies, actually I might do the settings first, play with the settings, and then go through pennies, because the settings would be probably a lot quicker to do than me searching through pennies and then do the settings. So, yeah, that's what I'll probably do. And the other reason, if you want to bank, is sometimes I might get something cool in that you like, but before that there was nothing that really caught your eye. Like the ones I showed earlier with the panther and tiger. Panther on one side with red in the back, and a tiger with blue flames on the other side for my 5-ounce. Or one of my Beam Me Ups. See you, Jim. Take care. Thank you. You're awesome for all that you do. We got 30 people watching. Don't know if you're regulars or not, but if you aren't, hopefully you subscribe. Doesn't cost anything. It helps us out. You also hit the like button. If we get to 75, we do another giveaway. And the giveaway gives you money towards my store. So you can either redeem it for a copper round or bank it. But if you guys end up coming up with other ideas that you like, you know, you can always email me and say, what about something like this? Like I said, with New Marshall, he sent me a note and asked if he could do something, and I looked at it and said, absolutely. Just like if you have emotes, emojis, whichever. I have an idea. What about something like that? Sure. Well, he sent me the idea and was like, instead of this and this and that, can I do this? So I said, sure, you can do that. But I do have enough to get, I think, like at least 3 or 4 more emojis, emote, whatever they are. Because some things are, they call them emojis, and some things they call them emote. I guess it maybe depends on what it is. Sticker thingers? Yeah, I like that. So they're emos in high school, and then when they get big, they become emotes. Because sometimes I come up with the idea, like tonight with banking, just like when someone said something about, no, you don't get anything on the slots. It's like, wait a minute. Adults. Hey, AG. Now that you can hear, we've have a couple new things came up with tonight. If you win a giveaway, you can, when you email, if you just want the code, you're welcome to get the code. But in your email, if you say, like you won end of stream, EOS, and you put bank, you can bank the value of that, so $3.25, towards doing a future purchase. So like if you wanted a 5-ounce round, you can bank enough to either get it or enough to cover the shipping, or if you have enough for shipping, then you can just take that amount off, like if you're already ordering other things or whatever. I did put a couple new rounds on my site, like a 250th anniversary copper one. It is coming. It should be here Thursday, I think. I would take rain. We are definitely in need of rain. The other thing, AG, is if you get 3 chilies on the slots, you can get 50 cents towards your bank. So 3 chili peppers. Gives you 50 cents towards the store. So I came up with those ideas tonight. One of them was inspired from a comment, and the other one was, can't remember how, but the banking one, I was like, maybe we can bank it. I think someone asked about using it towards something else. So that way, you know, you could bank enough to get something, you could bank enough to, you know, cut down on the shipping, or if all of a sudden there was a round that you like, you could be like, I will do that round and I want it because there's only one. Then you could hurry and say, I would like to cash it in. So I would send you a coupon for however much you have in your bank. Yeah, I mean, the bank, it's one of those that other channels had, you know, you could do banks. Like on Pause channel, you could bank NIFCs. And then you could cash those NIFCs in for like silver and stuff later. Hey, Furbids! I was telling everybody that you had donated 2 nickel boxes, because I won't be able to get more pennies, I'm afraid. But we have 2 nickel boxes that you've donated, and I was going to check with you and see, did we want to do it the same rules as last time, where you have to be present to win. You don't have to stay the whole night, but you do have to be there at the start. And so when your name is called, too bad it's not 3 chili peppers. Alright, hopefully there's no echo. Where did it go? Yeah, I know. It's one of those that if someone has something particular they want, then, you know. Maybe it'll be, if you win, probably if you win the first, like, 1 box, you can't win the second box. I don't know what I hit, but my yeah, I think it's got a mic, but I think when the settings got changed, stuff didn't get set back exactly. So I'll have to work on it. Furwood donated 2 nickel box hunts for No Frills. So it's one of those that oh, YouTube just froze. Very icky. Lickable. 1958. I really wish that would quit closing. Yeah, you get all the fines, and at least 1 copper round. So I'm just trying to find where that is. Come on. It's chewy. Absolutely. Alright, who was it? We had 56. 57 with JC. Nope, there we go. Mike, JC. I'm assuming it's just Mike and JC. Mike S and JC. Because I'm not sure what likes puss. I'm assuming it meant likes Pam, but Furvid, did that ever show up in the Canadian tracking yet? Because the last time I saw it was in California, waiting to go onto into Canada. Because there they take everything that goes to that and then they ship it up to Canada. In one big shipment, which cuts down on the shipping cost, which is why I can. Yeah, that first one was the USPS, the big long one, was the postal service here, and then once it does get into Canada, that Ahoy button or Ahoy tracking sends you to your guys' tracking. They sent it on reindeer. Well, the one thing I had was basically being canoed here, and then all of a sudden they picked up a boat or something, came by and picked it up. Second envelope arrived for Vanessa Fervid. Never figuring out how we want to do the videos. It'll probably echo again. I've got to figure out what setting was changed, but I apologize. Can you steal the jetpack? The duck's jetpack. Absolutely, it did. And the reason it's a little different tonight is because when I was fixing my bot and I was testing it, Streamlabs crashed and wigged out, and a lot of the settings changed. Like, things were way whacked out. Like the scrolling thing, I don't know what I did tonight, but I accidentally turned it off and now I can't get it back on, but I'll figure that one out again. But when it did that, like, the camera now echoes because it's picking up both of them. So I will fix those settings, hopefully get them fixed. Probably about time to do the guessing, or the reveal. I have no idea. Let's go to the scope. $19.40. I couldn't tell what the third number was. I could see 19 and something. I couldn't make it out. So 40s. So 1940. Anybody get it? We have 42. Oh, 39. $39 and a 41 is what I'm thinking. So Raymond had the 39. Looked like 46. Well, let's double look. I think it was a... Hey, Pena family. I can't tell. So I could see 46, but I can also see 40. So how about we put the 41, the 39, and then the 46s. How about that? That way I just cover the bases. So I got Raymond. Who was the other one? Who had the 46? Do we have a 46? So who got it then? I see a 45 and 47. Well, I don't see a 46, so I guess we'll go 45 and 47s. Okay. Now I can go back to the screen and Silverman got 3 peppers. Alrighty, you get 50-cent bank. Thank you for letting me know, because I was looking at the date, looking for dates, and so I wasn't seeing anything that was coming. See, now if we can get the word out that you can bank that, maybe we'll get to where we can get the 100 likes. Because people will want to come in and try to bankrupt me. Not quite, but... And you don't have to bank it, but you can ask for $3.25 off of something else. I'll send you a coupon that'll take $3.25 off. So if you wanted to get something and didn't want to bank it, then that way you can use it towards that too. So you just have to say you want to get $3.25 off of something. Hey, Isaiah Moses, welcome. It's true. Except for my bank is only worth copper. Or other stuff on the thing. I could look into it. I have been focused on trying to get my bot working first, but I usually see the things. It's just tonight there's a lag because I had to reset some of the settings on YouTube because it was interfering with Streamlab and it wasn't pulling over, which then screwed up Streamlab stuff, which is why there's an echo when I do the camera. Got a 1901 penny yesterday. Very nice. Yeah, I'll have to look at Streaming Bot. There was one I was looking at, and it was annoying as crap. So I don't know which one that was, but I think it was Nightbot. KJ. Here. Banked 50 cents. Yeah, I've already got it on. There's a big lag, so you'll probably hear it here in a little bit. Because I used to have it on ultra low latency, so basically there was almost no lag whatsoever. Like Billy just put slots 4,000. Rolled 72 for Fervid. That way you can see how much of a lag there is. And I hate lag. Rolled 97. And Billy gifted 2 jewels. Thank you, Billy. But I do have to say, at least my Python script worked absolutely flawless tonight. Like, literally no problems. Didn't pull any of the other junk and crap like it was. So I fixed one problem, and now I have another one. A 2-hour drive. Have a night. Yeah. Thank you, Forbid. You have a good night also. Safe drive. Now I'm just debating, do I just do a regular post announcement? Do I make a short? For announcing the giveaway from Forbid? Thinking maybe a short. Pena family, I'm going to give you some points. If you'd like to gamble, play slots, anything like that. Laura, I'm going to top you up. Give you another 1,000,000 points. Yeah, I was thinking a short, because you can go up to 3 minutes, but basically it would be the gist of it and then explain more of the rules and stuff. So I'll do that for the next 2 boxes, which I'm assuming I'll be able to pick up a couple at least tomorrow, or Wednesday. And yeah, the short, that's the other reason I was thinking is, you know, people see a short and see, you know, the giveaway and stuff and be like, oh. Whereas a lot of people, like for me, if Pa posts a post, it does not alert me. I have no idea why, but I have never seen any of his until I actually go to the page and scrolling through and type thing. I don't know if that's the way it is for everybody, but see, this is what I'm already up to for stuff I have to go through. Not expecting to find anything, but hey, DWCNC, welcome. 20 more likes, and we'll do another giveaway. I am not optimistic about that, but I would like to be. So on the next, as long as I get nickels, like I said I should, I'm not planning on not being able to, but the next 2 boxes I get of nickels will be a No Frills hunt giveaway, courtesy of Forbid. The only thing is you cannot win both boxes, so if you win one night, you cannot win the next one. And I'll do it like I did the last time we did one of these, and you have to be present to claim it. So at the start of the stream, I'll open up a GA, and you can enter up until we close, like the drinks and everything. So that's one of the only things is if you are in there and then you leave, sorry the echo, everybody. If you enter and you're not there when we draw, then it goes to the next person. Finished nickel box number 2. 4 buffaloes, 13 50s, 10 40s, 2 30s, 2 26s, and 2 foreigns. Can I just say, wherever you're getting your boxes from, get as many as you can. We'll let Michael Rose in. Say 1948. Let's see, 48. Anybody? 47. Oh, 48. MLN. JC. MLN and JC is what I'm looking at. If you see otherwise, let me know. Yep, I got it both. Part of the thing is there's a lag tonight, whereas normally there isn't. So I've got to get that fixed. And that causes you guys to think that I'm slacking. So we did have that interesting find. It's a 1996. Plated. At least to me it looks plated. Because at first when I pulled it out, I was like, as if he's going to hyperinflate. Because when I first saw it, I was like, is that a steel one that's been replated? And then I saw and it was like, no, because it wasn't a wheat. Yeah, part of it, I think, like I said, was when I was fixing the bot and I was testing it out, Streamlabs went kind of crazy and a lot of my settings got screwed up. And I'm not sure why. Like, it's still not completely 100% fixed, but at least I'm able to see some of the chat. So I opened up a new window and basically put it where that chat is. It's just annoying it doesn't stay up there. If I switch screens or something, I have to I mean, all I have to do is just open up that window, well, enlarge the window again. Roll 40. I showed this earlier, and like I said, I am not a super good on penny varieties, but this was a 1969 D that this was regular, and that was, or this was the regular one, zoomed out to where like the nickel is. And that's the closest you could get without it becoming fuzzy. You might see a little bit of a hint there, but it's not like even remnant like a lot of them are. So this is one of those that was like, I'll include it. And if it's not, you got a penny. If you did, then oh well. And then you get our UPS drop off. Yeah, you know you live in a smaller town when that is what happens over the weekend. And I did pick up the last barber I needed. 1892S. I don't know. It's already been sent out. So I don't have a full picture of it. And like I was saying, I got home and I had like that coin and a bunch of stuff that was delivered, and I opened my mailbox and got my mail. Opened the lockbox, the key that they had given me, and I'm starting to pull things out, and I'm like, this is not my stuff. So I know the person, they just live right across the other building, but I took it up to him and I said, this is all your stuff? I'm wondering if you guys got mine. And she goes, oh, I haven't checked. So she went and checked and came back with my 4 packages. So they had obviously switched the keys. Man, that is a huge lag tonight. Because I had put that up and it had been probably 15 or 20 seconds before it. KJ put the start guesses. So yeah. That's where I live, is that accumulates over the weekend. Ten more rolls. No, this is like even when, see, Jimmy just put hands up, so that'll tell you how long of a lag it is. $19.55, Denver. Jimmy just put second stop. Anybody put 55? Got 56. Oh, Vincent, 55. Is it Vincent times 2? So Vincent, default is 2 names, or you can choose your name with an X2, meaning if you win the wheel, you get 2 times the prizes. So you could choose 2 rounds or bank 2 rounds. So like I said, default, you get your name on there twice. Otherwise, if you put X2 in the chat, then if you're drawn, you get to either choose 2 rounds or bank both of them, or get 1 round and bank one of them. And that's the other thing we're doing, is if you do the banking, you can bank as many as you want. Callie Brown's just put gambles all. So that will tell you how much of a lag we have. Vincent times 2. Okay. I'll take one of the names off and change it to times 2. And KJ put the year guess up just now. So when you put hands, I will stop it, and then, of course, you'll have a huge lag, but I believe so. I believe he is the first to take an X2. So when I see the stop signs, I'm going to swap out the penny because I have a second one right there. So when you see stop signs, you can then put year guess right after. Let's say 52. Get that on the board, and then we'll see who won. Did I say 52? Yes. There we go. Have a 52 with BH. Is BH the only one with 52? And I'm guessing you want two names, but if you don't, let me know. Stop signs. Two names. Yep, that's what I did. It's a 45. It's funny that the 40s and 50s are literally like one goes up one, the next one goes up one, then the 40s, then the 50s, then the 40s, then the 50s. All right, let's see. Did anybody get it? I have a 47, 44. I think New Marshall at 44. Is that right? And Jimmy and Garrett both say yes. And again, huge lag. Hey, and Marsh. There is a big lag tonight, so you might hear echoing on the camera when I do the... Yeah, it is weird like that. So, do have a big lag. I also have some new stuff that we do. So, of course, you probably know about if you get it exactly on, you get, if you want, you can do an X2. So that's all you have to do is put in the chat X2. And instead of 2 names, I put an X2 after your name. And if you win the wheel, you can get twice the prize. The other thing is if you win a giveaway or anything like that, you can either when you send and claim your email, you can say code, or you could say bank. And bank gives you that $3.25 that you would normally get around with. You can bank it for later to save up for something big, or get some money off and cut the cost of something. All right. I would love to have Code Red 0, but I have not ever seen it here. I know they make it, but I have never seen it in the stores, even the convenience stores. Stop, we haven't even got going. £1 custom DHC bar. I will have to check out Silver Scorpion. That I think it was it Billy? Someone, obviously, said that they can do copper rounds and like channel coins, which I've been looking at, but it's expensive to do them because you have to have the dies and everything. But I'll check him out and see what we got. Because I was looking at doing something like that. Because I thought that would be fun. DHC, the Copper King, I guess. I'm going to go ahead and call it. And Jimmy just put stop signs up. Oh, come on. There we go. 1946. 40s go up by 1. Like I said, it's back and forth. The next one we find will be the 50s. Uh, 46. At 45, 47. Jimmy has 46. Garrett says. So Jimmy. There you go, Jimmy. As usual, I have 2 names, unless you see 2 spots, or 2x2, 2 spots, okay? I know most people want the 2 spots, but I do give that option. Just out of curiosity, I believe that's a 2023 Philly. Where's it at? Usually it should be somewhere right around there, but it's all beat up anyway. Can't even see the VDB. I can't tell if that's damage or if that's an actual little V. I guess we can go like this. Come on. Let's see, up close. I don't think it is. But you could see how you could kind of think that when you're further away. I figured I'd just do it right now since I never come across the 23 Phillies. Probably would have been plain as day if it wasn't so beat up. Yes. Not extremely lickable, but lickable. Maybe I can do an emoji with that. A lickable emoji. I'll have to do that. I like that idea. Lickable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half rolls. New Marshall, this might take quite a while to get sent to you. Billy sent 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, Billy. That's 88 Denver, so that's 1. 64 is 1. It is not. Another 64. Let's see, this is what I'm up to now. So that's why I said might take a while. And I've just added 4 more. Another one. You saw a Wheatie? Yeah, I know you're good about that. But I also want to make sure I go through them and six more to go. Yeah. See, with nickels, it's easy to do because there's not that many to really look for. Whereas pennies, there's about a gazillion and a half to look for. It's funny how most of them in the later years are almost all Phillies except for a handful of Denvers. Starting from the 70s, there's an 82D, an 84, 87, 88, 92, and 95. Everything else are all Phillies. I think it was the same price sending 4 rolls of nickels as it was to send the foreign coin pack and the silver bar to you. Probably. Like I said, if you're ever sending stuff, check out Pirate Ship because I save a buttload. Luckily, with my Shopify, it's the same rates as Pirate Ship. I've only had Pirate Ship be cheaper one time. And I don't know why that was. Five rolls. Oh, you get extra glue on this one. It was literally glued in there. And if you bank any wins, you can always email me anytime and check the balance, or say cash them in, whatever. Yeah, it's before I was doing the Shopify, it was saving me a ton of money. Like I said, rarely is it not cheaper. I think I've literally had one time. Well, two if you count Canadian. I don't count Canadian as part of that because they have the simple export rate. And Shopify doesn't. But other than that, it's the same price. Yeah, paying retail prices is ridiculous. Especially when it takes them forever to actually get the package. It's weird, if I send them out, they go out pretty decent, but coming in, they always take longer. Cost me $3.99 to send 2-letter mail under an ounce to the US today. So that would be about $2.80 American. Because when I send one round to Canada, it is, oh, MLN. Congratulations. You get 50-cent bank. And actually, To send to Canada, it costs me for one round $2.49. Hey, Timmy. So basically it's $2.50 to send one. And if it's two, I think it's like $3. To send two, it's $3.89. US price. That's why I do the pirate ship export rate, simple export rate to Canada. I can send it to other places outside the US, but then it costs, I think, about $2 more for simple export. Like, so if I send it to, I don't know, England or something, it's $2 more than the Canadian export rate. I think because Canada is just right there, and it's a lot easier to get stuff up and down than having to send it to Timbuktu and three rolls. My neck is stiff and hurts. Yeah. That's part of that, because I do non-machinable. And then you can pay the non-machinable, and then they send it through the machine and charge $6.50. You can ask Billy about that. Yeah, the non-machinable, it's basically, if it's puffy or bulky, rigid stuff like that, it messes up the machine. It can get stuck, and then they have to manually unjam it. So non-machinable, they're supposed to hand cancel it. But Billy had gotten his. I had non-machinable because I said, did I not stamp it? He showed it. No, it's there. Yeah, and then they charged package rate, so it was like $6.90 or something. So, like on that, I told him I'd refund it. Hey, thanks, Jackalope Headmaster. Every Monday and Thursday, 5:30 Mountain Time, is when I stream. Normally I have the stuff rolling across the bottom, but it disappeared by accident tonight. $6.79, yeah. So it's one of those that offered to reimburse. You just said do an extra giveaway, so that's what I did. And the only thing I can think of was because of the capsule, because I've sent capsule ones before, like when I first started sending them, and I never had any problem. The only thing I can figure is it was the capsule and they just weren't paying attention. So I guess from now on, if it's a capsule, I'll just have to send it in a bubble mailer or something. But that's the only thing that makes sense. Hey, thanks, BH. Yeah. Like I said, it's weird because I've sent... Yeah, I paid, you know, it's stamped, like all of them. I stamp it, non-machinable. And they ran it through the machine. Last roll. Yep. The only time I don't stamp non-machinables is if I'm sending a package. Oh, okay. I can see what you mean by a bubble. It's not completely flat. That's probably why. That makes sense. See, this one's not bubbled, but it's a high relief. But yeah, those two are bubble, like, raised in the middle. That explains a lot. See, now that I know that it's a bubble, I have regular capsules. I wonder if I could swap it out if it was like that. Yeah, sounds good, Garrett. That's part of what I like, is hearing ideas and suggestions and stuff. See, I never realized it because it's not like I was handling it or anything, but now that I did, I can completely see nothing bad. So it's not like one of those, we need to talk. Well, that is it. Yeah, it's weird because I've sent capsules in the mail before, but this, it's weird because it is like kind of raised. It's not just flat, it's like a little bit of a hump, which does make it thicker, but the regular capsule is the max thickness that you can do, which, yeah. So we had a 52, a 55, but I do like the idea of being able to break it down and send it in the thing, but just kind of separate. So 50, 52, 55, 56, and 58. So 5 50s, yep. Oh, Dennis gets it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tonight. And in the 40s, we had 46, a 45, a 48, a 46, a 48, and a 41. So 41 is the oldest.
Your SOC is attempting to reach you.
Let me put you on mute for a minute.
Your Your son is a
So we had 11 Wheaties and 1 plated, which again was that 96. Tough crowd tonight. Eight Balls and Aliens. Sounds like Detroit. Considering the first, 12 rolls or something like that didn't have anything, 15 rolls? I don't know. Oh. I had to open it back up. But I've still got all of those to go through. Out of curiosity, obviously they're not all copper, but £2 and 3 ounces of pennies to go through. Now this is the copper from Thursday and tonight. 3 pounds, 11 ounces. The other night was 1 pound, 10 ounces. And then we'll see after this and be able to get the full amount. Well, we'll do the regular part of the giveaway and end of stream while I look at see who won. So end of stream and wheel entry. The oldest was in 1941, so let's see who got it. Exclamation GAW will get you in for not only the end of stream, but an entry onto the wheel. $19.41. The closest was Maple Leaf and Tim Evans at $19.40. So both of you are on the wheel for that. And while you're doing that, I'll just show you the new copper I've got. So the latest ones I've added is a 1 ounce Mexican tribute. Now on that one, it does say 1 ounce pure silver, but it is a copper round, so don't think you're getting a 1 ounce silver for 20 bucks. Have this 250th anniversary semi-quincentennial. And the Howling Wolf with the galaxy and moon. This one, which is a tiger and black panther. So the panther is in front of a red moon and a tiger is blue flames. I do have those coming in also. I have some more of those coming in. I just got those in last week. Got some more of those. The Winter's Embrace. They're limited 5,000 mintage, but they're not individually numbered. I have some of these coming in, which is the Dark Machine of Time, glow in the dark. Nice thing about those is you can see it light up. That Howling Wolf, a different Howling Wolf. The 5 ounce, whoa. 5 ounce Beam Me Up with aliens. It's funny, this right here makes it look like he's kind of peeing. AI, it's 4,167 out of 500. I got some Genies, Republic of Liberia coming in. I got another one of those, another one of those, a couple more of those. I have, I think, 13 of these now. Lots of those and those. And then almost an entire thing of that, plus another one, so almost 2 tubes. Got a couple more of those coming in. I think that's all the newer stuff. And we've got this, so copy that, put it on here, put that there. Perfect. Go back to there. We'll resume it for a few seconds because there's only 55 seconds that it stopped at. So give you another maybe 10, 15 seconds to get in if you haven't. And closing entries. Raymond, you won the duck race, which is separate. So you get an end of stream, which is the way you can do 2 wins. I guess technically you could win a 3rd time, because the wheel is separate from the other ones. 52 entries. AG. So, Garrett, BH, Raymond, and AG. So again, when you email to claim, Raymond, you only need to send one email, but you can say you want both of those. If you want the regular code, or if you want money off, or if you want to bank it. Because you can have, hey, see you, Vincent. Thanks. So if you want to bank them, you're welcome to. If you want a coupon for $3.25 off of something, you're welcome to. Or you can get the code and get a 1 ounce copper round. I do have these I need to put on. These are one of the colored ones, so they are the 450, I think. The yellow Don't Tread on Me. And the back side is an eagle. I'll bank mine to save on shipping next time. Alrighty. So I've got yours. I gotta get a bank thing set up. I'm just writing them down for now. Raymond says bank both. You've got 650 banked. So Garrett said bank. Raymond bank. Raymond bank. So AG and BH, just let me know if you want just the regular round, $3.25 off of something, or banked. So there you go. Sorry for wasting the packaging. What packaging? AG says bank as well. Because if that round shows up, I'll let you. When was that from? Because if it's been like 2 weeks or whatever, I'll send another round. Just let me know what it was, and because I don't remember. No, but you could take like $3.25 off, but for you, if you want, I would do most of those for you, because you're a good mod and I have stuff to send you anyway. So if you want one, colored one, just let me know, and I won't even worry about the coupon or anything. I'll just manually do it. I find half the time that's easiest. I had the winner email you for a code. Oh, okay. Okay. Was that, I think I saw James Master of None. Hasn't emailed yet, but I do have a couple that I got in today. I have a white-tailed deer. Of course, Indian, Statue of Liberty, or Lady Liberty. Pink for now. Okay. And then I did get 4 more of the right to bear arms. Yeah, if you want one of the colored ones, BH, you're welcome to. I do have plenty of these also. Actually, I've got 2 tubes of those. Deer's okay. I like elk way better. Moose just tastes like swamp grass. I've heard bear is extremely greasy. I've never had it. But moose to me tastes like you're eating swamp grass. And antelope is absolutely yuck. You have to put, the only way you can decently do antelope is ground into sausage with tons and tons and tons of spices, like for a breakfast sausage. Other than that, and that's the only way you can tolerate it. But I would take, hey, thanks AG. I would take elk, and then bear is greasy. Yeah, I had heard that, but like I said, never have tried it myself. Yeah, you got to use lots of sage. And that's the funny thing is they are all over in the sagebrush, but you have to put regular sage to make it tolerable. Raymond sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Ray. I've heard it's good. It's just really greasy, but I have heard it's good. Now I need to see where that Stream Boss thing is. That could be true too. Yeah, antelope is just absolutely horrendous, but you have to use so many spices to make it tolerable. I'm sorry, but if you gave me antelope, I would say no thanks, and if you left it on my doorstep, it would probably go in the dumpster. Guinea pig is what? Chile? I think that's where it's considered a delicacy. Machu Picchu and all that. There's a lot of weird things that some people go, ooh, but it's actually good. We'll see you, Raymond. Let's see, I've got to find... Where is that? Well, I'll have to play with it after the stream because I'll trust you on that one, Garrett. I mean, it's one of those kind of each their own, but just like I like wheat lacoche, which is a black corn fungus, also known as corn smut. It's a delicacy in Mexico, and I had it as like a sauce, and I thought it was quite good. I wonder if... maybe media share? No. I figure while I'm here, I might as well play around with... Let's see if this will do it. It's already the same spot. There we go. Nope. I'm just testing stuff. See, that shows up. But why is it not? Let's see if rhubarb pie. Yes, absolutely yummy. My mom freeze dries rhubarb for my sister. My favorite is probably blueberry lime pie. See, that's what it's supposed to do. There, I think I've got that fixed. Now, let's see. I guess when we get a tip, I can test that one out. What else was there? Garrett sent a silver star for 2 jewels. And see the only thing I can figure is why it didn't do it is because it wasn't set up in Streamlabs. Because it's supposed to take points off for jewels or super chats or super stickers or donation, tips, whatever. But see, like my scrolling thing that I use is not doing it either. Well, see, the webcam is that one. Brightness hue, that's just all that. Zoom, focus, exposure, that's nothing of that. Don't know if that works. Nope. Let's test this. Now before, when we would do the coin cam,
when
there would be a big echo.
There would be a big echo.
Is that happening?
Is that happening?
So I'm hoping that the echo is gone. But big lag echo.
Hang it.
Echo.
Hang it.
3 to 4 second delay, and we rehear it.
3 to 4 second delay, and we hear it.
Is it any better now? Probably not. Still echoing? Dang it. Okay, let's do this. Let's trash it. Let's add it. And I don't know why it added twice, so let's get rid of both. Add new source. Now let's see if that works any better. Probably not. All right, let's test this. All right. Hopefully it's not echoing, but I'm sure it is. what I might do is end this stream and then yeah, I don't know what the scope is doing because it wasn't doing it before everything got jacked. But I'm wondering if I end the stream and I reset some of those settings that I used to have that are not correct right now. So if you want, you can jump back on. See, I don't know why. Well, because I turned the coin cam off. So it shouldn't be echoing now. So it's only when I turn it on is the problem. But before, I've never had that problem. And I didn't do anything with like unplugging it or stuff like that. As far as I know. I wonder if let's try this one. Just stopped in. Are you getting extra charges to buy boxes? Like buying them from the bank? No. I just pick up whatever they order me. They can charge a surcharge because when I first started getting my halves, because it was an uncommon thing, they would charge a $10 for that, but then they stopped doing that. So it probably depends on maybe the states also, and yeah, I was gonna say they used to charge me to begin with, but they quit doing that after a couple times because I guess it wasn't special anymore because they were considered a special order. The box was 640s, 550s, and a 96 plated. See, this one HD Pro, that's that. Yeah, it was like silver plated or something, but it was weird. Let me test this again and see if that fixed the echoing. Probably not. And like I said, it is on a big lag. But if it's echoing still, I don't know. So I guess we'll see if you guys say yes or if you say no. That's what I'm looking for. What banks right now? From 2006 to 11 I searched. I would take more, but unless it starts letting up. Do you guys even hear me? Yes, you hear me? Okay. Oh, that could help. Now, there you go. Let's see if that does it now that we turn the coin cam on. Because that's been the problem is the coin cam goes on and it starts echoing where it was not doing that before. We hear you. But do you hear the echo now? Echo. Damn it. No 4-second gap. That was one of the settings I changed. I'm doing a new thing, B. Waller, where if you get 3 chilies on a slot machine, you get 50 cents towards my online store, which you can bank. If you win a giveaway, you can bank the giveaway and use it later, so you can accumulate them and then use those on my online store. Let's see if that is echoing. So, can you hear me? And if so, do you have an echo? How about now? Can you hear me? And if so, is there an echo? Because I'm trying a couple things out. One of the things was the auxiliary device 1 was set at default, and for some reason I'm wondering if default was going to the coin cam because it's above the HD Pro. So if the coin cam is on and you're not hearing an echo, and I've got 2 thumbs up, then that should be perfect. I was going to say that'll at least hopefully fix that problem. And so far it looks like no echo with the coin cam. I just wish there wasn't a huge lag. Like I said, I might end the stream and then restart it to test the lagging. $50 TD. So maybe that's what I'll do, is now that this has been set and it's not echoing anymore, at least I've got that problem fixed. So let me try that. I will end the stream, and if you want to come back in, you're welcome to test some more settings. So let's try that. All right, I will end it and we will test it.